This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. You deserve nothing, but you have earned such obedience, yes. They are tools, you are right. More than you know. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with the passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. I am but a mirror whose only purpose is to show you what your own eyes cannot yet see. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps, for another time. Ask, and I will answer. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. No, she may have her uses. I will abide her presence, and so should you. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage. Good. That is the most to be done until events unfold, as I'm sure they will in time. Ask, and I will answer. There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted. Ask, and I will answer. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now. There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone, to be united by hatred. is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Take what strength you may steal from me. That is all I need be to you. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force. If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned, the highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is a quick path and often a short one, but I sense a disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength. They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no such chains. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask, and I will answer. I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Leave this be. Ask, and I will answer. A discussion, perhaps, for another time. Ask, and I will answer. I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own. Ask, and I will answer. have you come with questions? That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber and a proper sparring partner. Very well. What is it that drives you? Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Ask, and I will answer. I know her as much... Nothing more than we already know. There is danger...
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos. Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it. I see. Forgive my words. They were poorly chosen. The Mandalorian Wars were like that for many. Many returned, who could not tell of their experiences in a way that could bring meaning to them. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. You may ask. I do not wish to speak of her to you. Her actions are her own, and to reveal to you if she sees fit. You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandal. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not. I believe that is the extent of her expressed. Yes. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face. That's what you think. Trust me, there's a reason you're changing. It's because it's corrupting you. I can't help but feel it. All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of. Well, you're starting to get creases. You could pass for the old witch's son. Alright, what did you want to know? Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. Something up? All right.
necessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities. Ratio achieved.
Where that came from?
Failing, Master.
So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation. Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest. Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do. What is it? I see. And where and when did you kill them? I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation. So you've returned. What is it?
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nar Shaddaa, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If you wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Bayodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. I plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Panisukakran, Jokamata, Storshban Locha, Joanna Masaranka, Mara Mazurata, che so giù scritta l'orsa, io mangia fuoco, mi gira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Febko emaream ga watasito insula raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wala si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Dahupo botenyo go jucho picha, when tabani sochu, naratoga proton la shishi, duato sajibacha, watak mansa, dokosha nachitola, Joanna masaranka ma ramazunita, eso juskrita lorsa, yumacha fuego, mikojira, kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa, yutaka alwanji yumaliba, tues mahawika si wawanta mogu ika wansoba, wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta no saka, jita bedwana maticha, tono tucha, tocha ramakaka musurankana. Honta no saka, jita bedwana maticha, si machadana, dona wisarcha makaran.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. All right then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult, but this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble. Well, don't let me hold you up then. I gotta tell you though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
Not as of yet.
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in. Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. All right, what do you want then? Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. You don't. He comes to you, if he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Spare a few credits, friend?
I saw what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
Forgive me, stranger, please. I beg you, do not kill me.
Why did you do such a thing? Giving in to your feelings over such a small matter. They would be better served elsewhere. And what would you rather do? The Force binds all things. The smallest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. These acts of cruelty may have more severe repercussions than you know, or can see. Indeed, listen, feel the echo. Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering within builds until its sound is all one hears, and when a kindness is offered, it is punished, and a greater darkness is served. From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can. Send a great echo, and power will come to you. The day shall come when you can test your strength, I promise you.
Geraktada cemense bengaru rukutoto onde chuchnawatas. Terewana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Charanana gundoso remina kelrak. Terewana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Terewana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Da derintu runto wakore kwe wapke. Dosane gra. The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something. Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa. Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Bengash, the Junior Shabilanki, the Rawinch, if Rick Melest and Dosh, Grenashki, the Runs Baratin, and Sukuniki. The Grana were solo mikits. Simmertha, and Raka, Shusafranga, Malaka, Nini. Funis, Fingalagsti, the Grana were solo mikits. Funis, Fingalagsti, the rush of Oxley, Bengash. Funis, Fingalagsti. Funis, the Grana was Funis.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch. I don't have any handouts for you. Go. Exchange has got this sector carved right down the middle. Soon they'll own everything.
More where that came from.
Malampas tarawando. Juna yurturangach. Panisuka kran. Jun soba me rap. No kuma. Mogachi nota harembe wanachi. The hupo botenyo go jucho picha. When tabani. Takam tuchis miku mogo graba. Kichichuli. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tacha. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi. Krech. Mizoto minaka de sama krema. Krema nanga. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dewa. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Riji. Mogachi nota harembe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. The hupo botenyo go jucho pi. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dewa. Yutaga ayonji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya.
Bornacinin sopa maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shama zanini chonka. Mulibrawa iberen. Bornacinin sopa maranka. Tiumpe. Chirit kuranga trinkuntang. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplali. Mulibrawa.
Loka kamaranendo. Taranamo sibu and asarans. Taranamo sibu and asarans. Krema. Donos imaragith. Wanara. Loka kamaranendo so ran we no cha. Taranamo sibu and asarans. Taranamo sibu and as. Taranamo sibu and asarans.
Dorota sinta noto. Pasa susho wi kana. Me koga rifti no so me. Crimso chi mapo hirembi ka. Dok ini kemarin suni inash di John Blau and so. Sotimo insando trampador. Kenuto. Kassa imo shanri. Karono ma, wino sotorosh. Dok ini kemarin suni inash di John Blau insomma, Osman ni wado di putanas. Kosoma britush ni tuk pamba.
Just say the word.
Watagratunji. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatur. Tabatumba munsuru kupladi tarak krono king bolotonga chopa chavba genruta.
Is there any way to do that without crawling inside their head?
When tabani sochu, kavadumpe masuraku pop. The Hupobotania go Rucho Picture. When tabani sochu, Norotoga protola la shishi, Duato sajibacha.
Geraktada cemense binga. Geru into runto wakere kwe. Terewana jum konata dela raguno tuna.
Sulston's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
But evaka reware, sumukun chere nurigrom. Mone derriba konotos. Barinkeshka punsa telanzomenta tasa. Terewana jum konata dela raguno tuna.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Everyone down!
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. Thank you. They'll be after me worse than ever. I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it. That is all I ask.
Bograshon kontichaum, king lord aitha kun, aitha patisa tonk, diakon batot kaun, chona choba. Tapichayubong, chichiskapule, chumbula, watagratug, chimula. Chupayubong labograturong, agtichimait, muleranyon chuba. Nilung kagratuk, jimut malyabist wet wata. Chichi, naudung chong yomabala yuman. Yomawamani boba, lorda wish wanga shachi. Nilung kagratuk, jimut malyabist wet wata. Chichi, naudung chong yomabala yuman. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwanam. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwanam lila. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chona konasa.
Chornilo tabe duana mataka nus dogulupan. Daka prota gocha jarkomati sochpan rocha yota chisa parinish. Kremso anatis chinorta hirmechok. Wendin dobe. Uba volba holosha. Chuba dosa jibicha. Krota short na chinomak. Uba volba holosha, chuba dosa jibicha, krota short la chinomak. Japalakish, tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misash lochut. Uba volba holosha, chuba dosa jibicha, krota short la chinomak.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata.
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanga. Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Incho.
Nishasa ajutu gonku. Jurun maba kodu soto. Machi tu pacha machalo aba dona sing. Nishasa ajutu. Nishasa ajutu. Jurun maba kodu soto. Machi.
Tonoranda Manakan. Tonoranda Manakan. Ipo Inshawa. Mababe want to susitu mukarata. To ask the chabi doko. Tonoranda Manachunga. Tarana Mosibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chatonos Emaragith. One.
Nishasa ajutu. Prota gocha, jarkomati sochpanrot, uba volpa holosha, uba volpa holosha, chuba dosoji, uba volpa holosha, chuba dosojibi, japalakish, tochimaka, lotologobe. Dono isa chumakaran, one.
Tanabewe. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa.
Graci ubaci kompadwa. Nora hagwabu.
Nora hinema nema chan kotos. Tratosapon. Keshin babanushan.
More where that came from.
I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin. No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs. We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch, wana tu no bayes, dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenda winoto, tono tucha, tocha ramakaka musuran kana.
Do not use the Force as a crutch. You have survived long without it. Do not use it to weaken you.
Do noka herete pachasa borta. Krisorcha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni, hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita.
Mashni manina mashna ora huna kime wat kanina na bedishna ba dak bikdishne
Jun sobe me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
Marashni wala kanibadinishni mi dibidinishna pashishni wat yatarna ni benenof narode wak ura benedalanish.
Wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamba kan.
Hara hinemas emadana hisnashna hiha. Maniwak na hana hiha ha power demoni much.
Wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamba kan.
Mashni manina mashna ora huna kime wat kanina na bedishna ba dak bikdishne Marashni wala kanibadinishni mi dibidinishna pashish. Mashni manina mashna ora huna kime wat kanina na bedishna ba dak bikdishne
More where that came from.
Tarancho mosincho kavavolpa muleji Minta Barawamba Michedos! Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Unta chiwita in dovre kun mwili wosas. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Jone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansa kanika. Kawana bota. Ta come ta playa justing mikigo. Mungachinor ta imbrei wanachiki. Ta come ta playa justing. Ta come ta playa justing mikigo go beaste.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash are you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here, if you catch my meaning. So does your wit. Now buy a drink or get out. Back again, I see. How can I help you this time? Well, honestly... Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek-Jek-Tar, they're pretty much taken care of. Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek-Jek-Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek-Jek-Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Donos Imarakith, Wanarakona Chidrum.
Vasta with the Pila, Pimawod.
Just say the word. Wait here.
Ilwamagro, may randa na noroja. Tono randa manakaran, ipo inshawa.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet. I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability. Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I fear it is because... Why? I fear...
Oh, these tables are gonna bleed me dry.
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juba mari. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musuran kana. Manansa kapuna wasiro.
Febko Emariam Gawata Situ Insula Raka Raka Donos Emaragith Wanarakorachi Drum Kasai Donos Emaragith Loka Kamaran Endoso Donos Emaragith Wanarakorachi Loka Kamaran Endoso Ran Loka Kamaran Endoso
Shaddaa. Harmony 21. Harmony 21 Shaddaa. Más nem a héran hala, de van ideges nemes.
Just say the word.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Rantamana sobu.
Malah kau rusak dewa kalah, betul?
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it? My boss is the Hut Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters. You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there. You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. I have enough trouble with pylons. Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe FASA can help you later, huh? Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon consoles. From pylon, you can read ID signature of freighters. You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, B-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You go check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. And it looks like you're not alone. Ugh, how many Jedi are on this moon anyway? Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Professor, I not forget. Now why you bother me again? Why you care about the exchange, huh? I don't think so. KotOR not hire many humans. You want to waste my time? Don't flatter me. What do you want to know about the exchange? Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. But best you keep hidden and not speak with exchange. You not want their attention, I think, huh?
Just say the word. Wait here.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision? You've got some guts, don't you? All right, you've earned it. What do you want? Enjoy yourself. I thought we already went over this. You're not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here. I thought we already went over this. We might be able to work something out, if not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you.
Hoto non sanona, dovri chubabash, gitskala, dorcha, wata, tokyoke nincha. Banikun king hunka, num gumbwe preta, inkonata sunka kran.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Dos kachi kawana abawasi. Tenanjara tomachunga karota. Dos kachi kawana aba. Johnny ni tanto todos tumukarata. Tenanjara tomachunga karota. Tanto todos tumuka. Nunchka wanasicho ranabamanga kan. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Tanto todos tumukarata. Minsukre masukun batungala. Merontono junsara. Tanto todos tumukarata. Nunchka wanasicho ranabamanga kan. Mopi posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga. Tanto todos tumukarata. Tenanjara to. Dos kachi kawana ab. Paramontok tumukara chukorak. Grun kanwana machi nitora. Dos kachi kawana abawa. Preguntas, policía del Fabanín. Preguntas, policía del Fabanín. Preguntas, policía del Fabanín.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. I think you're right. Without her, there's nowhere I really have left to go, or even want to go. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind, and suddenly, you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. Will do. Thanks again, stranger.
That was well executed. You used his own doubt to foster trust and reliance. Perhaps you're learning much in the flow of Nar Shaddaa. Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learn such strength.
You interrupting me, Freddy? You not from here? Business bad. KotOR and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business. For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets. Fine, but you hurry up. I have a lot to do! You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. You helped Fasa. So, I let Thorian go for you. You go tell him, right? Great, good. What else?
Fallen.
I thought we already went over this.
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto mopiluno. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Unchka wanasicho ranapamangakan. Tanto todos tumukarata. Miranga noroto. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mashni vanina mashna wala. Hawari twatiwa chana wane mashna namaniwa.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you? Voga the Hutt is the owner of this warehouse, as well as many other facilities, apartments, and structures on Nar Shaddaa. This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here. We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to KotOR II.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Joroga gomoshi. Juto monshi dakajim.
Malia lechonachit. Malia lechonachit. Yulalbinar ahwat. Chichiskabul. Tabichayup. Chiti manyumaak. Bindekni katuga kilewata. Chichiskabul. Tabichayupon. Jomala Bob. Akkoji gratukmola, chichiskabula, tapichayupon, chichiskabula. Watagritukchimulira, yulalbinag, botmalia. Ulgokili botmalia nuish.
Manansa kapuna. Tonotut.
Back again, I see. That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more. You know, you're not paying me anything. I'll just give you the juice. Now.
You do that to anyone who disagrees with you? Time to even the odds.
More where that came from.
I hear you.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together. If any more refugees trying to come in here, we'll cut them down. I'm spoiling for a fight.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? You've made a dangerous enemy today.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther. I don't make threats. Only state the facts. Do your worst.
everyone down!
What is it?
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds? Then maybe I ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, Vac Brain, because he's running this sector into the ground. Hey, you're back. My mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to sell me to the Hutts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there. What are you, Sasquatch's boss or something? I thought you smelled even worse than him. Whatever you say. Yeah, the Hutts always needs...
Let's end this. Let us end this.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
shall not stop us for long. Focus. Forward.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hus.
Dovrei kun muili vuosas lima puwanga sawana nucha.
Kavanata Galo! Kavanami Donkey Krato.
Tawinti ni biasta malavari iglati tachapoi.
Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata Chiluma Lisba.
Tu nitsa mancha yumar. Dovrei kun muili vuosas. Dovrei kun muili vuosas. Monta civita inka kikrajan. Dovrei kun muili vuosas. Da hupa bossa kurat. Kawana bota. Da hupa bossa kurata. Dora toda sina mina. Doci numsada. Dinyoko.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? You know what? I helped you get off Dragas. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp. Another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not a sharing kind of guy.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. When Telos was bombarded by the Sith, some of us were able to escape on in-system shuttles. We floated in orbit for weeks before we were picked up by Republic capital ships. I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos, and I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go. You were kind to offer, but unless you can return my husband to me, there is little that you can do.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have the payment for you. 500 credits. We can't afford that. Will you please take 600? Oh, thank you. Here's the 600 credits. Please, hurry back to get us.
I don't think he'll last much longer.
Kawana botai. Tawancha morichiwa muf. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagi takometa kaplayiyadz. Dovrei kun mwili wu.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? But I don't have it. I owe 600 credits. Yes. I suppose that is one way we can stay together. Oh, this is terrible. This is so terrible. But I must be with Adana.
The Exchange's thugs are always demanding toll and tribute, and we don't have much more to give.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here. These are bad times for us, yes. But I will not give in to the Exchange. If you could convince the Exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help. Thanks. Good luck.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Did you find us a pilot yet? Please, hurry.
I'm done with fighting. I've seen enough of battle.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though. You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us. Oh, hello again. What can I do for you? The Serco refugees have been wiped out, but on the inner side you've got Overseer Sakwesh and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Good luck to you.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say. But I might infect you. I won't turn away your help. Thank you. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you. Thank you so much for curing me.
Hey, any luck yet? All right, I can take the hint.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Connect! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now.
Anyway,
yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Someone's trying to board...
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Kawana bota ayunai tangwa te kuchina chuna sortoranto e chana dumpa ni kanite kawachi tene yubugaro unta ritaba.
I will find it.
More where that came from.
Everyone down!
Yes. I hear you. Yes.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true. Hey, wait a minute, you can't do this!
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your urges, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why? We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. Whether mercy or lust, we have time for neither. It is good that you have never wondered what lay beneath her robes, if her alabaster skin was as white and unblemished as her face, or if perhaps she bore the scars of slavery, and if that would stir you more, if perhaps her deferent tone would change once you held her by the throat and showed her how far a Jedi can fall. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind, exile, and such passions are not strength but erosion. I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. See to it that you do not ever act upon your impulses. Mating with her will bring more harm than you know. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty. What do you make of that? You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench. Yes, General? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. Something else I can help you with?
My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me. My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you would... My life for yours. I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you. My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. I will answer what I can. It is not something I speak of. The homeworld is no longer, and that is all. I will answer what I can. I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same, the death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I can. My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to where one they be. I will answer my life for yours. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant, but I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. I know, and I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions, and in my survival, and use it as a weapon to do you greater harm. I serve my master. There is you even if I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. It is a choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand. Use the time you have now to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself. You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. There. Gone. There's nothing more that I can say.
Yes. Yes, your features, your stance. Atris spoke of such Jedi who followed Revan, how their bodies came to mirror the dark side within them. Because there is a chance of redemption within all of us, and there is no point at which the dark side completely claims one, no matter what their choices. No, it is what I believe. Atris did not believe such things. You may ask. Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare. All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Echani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts, and do not hold back, or I will hurt you. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back to face trial? I see, but I feel I understand what you felt. To go to war, and then return to be judged by those who had not. You may ask. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not. teach you. You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover, and if you wish, we shall fight again. Of course, I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try harder. It is not a contest of raw strength, but of action and reaction. Very well. Let us duel again. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this we will vibro... Then let us begin. Enemies surround us. Now is not the time for words. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle. It does not seem to bother you. You may ask. She said you betrayed the That is not all she said. Atris says that you... Atris says... I believe that is the... Yes. Without having seen you in battle as a... You may... I honor the face of my mother. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. It is not a sensitive subject. You may... Before entering Atris... It is not important. We all have value in our... When importance is... I do not know. You may have... I am training, so that if danger... That, and I had forgotten how...
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold. Her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive, the breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Something up?
All right. What did you want to know? Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way.
How may I serve?
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Paramakawana kojukitsa. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Enwamagro. May rangana noruta. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Febko emareyam gawata situ insula raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopiguna wana si chukoratawa. Donos emaragith. Wana rakora chidrum ka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du ansanacha. Tu estrictona tarda. Enwamagro. Donos emaragith. Wana rakora chidrum ka. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Tarana mosibu endasarans.
Tawancha morichiwa.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Alright, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do. Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heko chupanaret atamakcha. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades? Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heko chupanaret atamakcha.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Toro tu senta winotu? No su camaron dice marankanti. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochitosa sagrindeo. Kawanabota atagwa kankatira. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Why don't you two Shaddaas try it and we'll see what happens?
jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes. Wamba wamba siso misum kun raka wakta, nushka wana sochi rona bang mama kan.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him here. We stand together or not at all.
Loka kamaranen dosoran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Loka kamaranen dosoran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopiguna wana si chukoratawa.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
No, you don't, Hanhar. I was saving the start for you, Hanhar, but right now, I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
Chin baram chibashko taksondo mari guaca palchis. Provevo re clepava dare mancharadri. Lurinse daranda. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru crebava no flanco tur na saganich. Grava we no. Der inturunto wakare kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Gosa nekranan. avevo regole. Che in realtà c'è mense bengaro tutto.
Kapasol, Botenia Dachikansa, Bogratune, Sabaka Masa
Dawancha more consova, Mawani dinjo. Kavadumpa mosora ku, Aili abonte. Oba bosa guana chekoba muska. Kavadumpa mosora ku, Aili ab. Darabinuko sobaramwe, Masako chiro, tutubichi. Kawanabota ayuka taikwa kankidora. Yat Kawanabota ayuka taikwa kankidora. Kavadumpa mosora ku paeli abon. Tahupa botenya go tutubichi. Tahirembe wanakum paile mokata. Ta kontaktu. Tahirembe wanakum paile mokata. Ta kontaktus miki mogokra. Mogachi no tahirembe wanachi. Kati mogokra.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Boba the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, But I see, I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
I thought we already went over this.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Waranda dure makasiwaba. Dua chesentones. Taras mucho kanwe. Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Tanama winos. Sirento saraka mahvan relikenito. Kawanabota atagwa kankadewa. Kawanabota atagwa kankadewa. Yuta kavadumpe masuraku popayi boteni. Dahupo boteño go jucho picha gwen. Kawanabota atagwa kankadewa. Yutaka alwanji. Kavadumpe mas. Dahupo boteño go jucho picha gwen taba. Waranda dure makasiwaba. Dua chesentones. Taras mucho kanwe me dunasabu.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way. That doesn't...
Yes.
Time to take you down the side.
I will silence this one.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Yes.
This won't take long.